Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to stream. My name's HELLOHAHA52. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna go stream some Hogwarts. Or play some Hogwarts. Whatever you want to call it. But the thing alone is checking this. Sure. We're good to go. So, I haven't played this yet. Then find out. Preparing shaders, depending on your hardware. This may take a few minutes. Please wait for the process to complete. Thank you, and please come again. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, but welcome to the stream. My name is HELLOHAHA52, and I normally don't play single player games, but I was originally and ah about this game. Should I get it? Shouldn't I? This and that. I'm not such a big single player
Menu
game.
reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Off. Camera shake. I'm gonna change number. Let's go for cinematic. Text size normal. Okay. Numbers. Claim rewards. Hogwarts sports and uses autosave feature. So I was originally know about this game. And then my wife my wife's like, shoot. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As a fifth-year student, term begins on the 1st of September. Primarily, supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of responsible reservation undergo society prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed that allow Professor Alzar Fig to help you hone in your spy class before escorting you from London. So, make our character. Should a male or female? There's quite a cool variety of characters, I'm really honest. A lot of the men have a similar face. Oh, you can change the face, yeah. We gotta make him a gecko like me. There's a dude with like the smallest nose. I like this guy. Look at him. Yeah. It gives a purpose, bro. You're a man bun. We should go turn up tune. Second tune. I think let's go this one. You want your wizard scars? No. I want to make him look less ladylike here. It's a bit of a ladylike. There we go.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really... A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Well, that's a normal gameplay. What are we calling him? We'll call him Hello, haha. Let's go for it.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
Professor.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Let's do, sir.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, that must twist your organs. Ugh! Warner Brothers games. Avalanche. That's actually. Jesus. Yo. Sorry, guys. As soon as I can get to the menu, I'll turn it down.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I love the move doing
I
newspapers
have. Opinions
the
differ
Hogwarts-
as to how great a threat
or Harry
Ranrock
Potter
really
world,
is.
should we say.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Ragnarok.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from
Correspondence?
Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Hello?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
What the fuck? I was not expecting that. That dragon's coming, son.
the key!
What the fuck just happened?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
See, that was a
Stuff will
tutorial,
help you in a
ladies and gentlemen.
second.
Gee.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Oh, he got fucking eaten, bro.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Fuck.
Or why.
So beautiful. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna turn down the music volume a bit. Where's the main volume? Turn everything down a bit. I don't know. But everything's like 66. Yes. I think that's a bit better. 270. Okay. How's our graphics doing? Ray tracing on. Beautiful, eh? It is a beautiful game.
How far did that port key take us?
Very
Farther
far.
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key
Beautiful
to George
game.
for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. My name's HELLOHAHA52.
Hogwarts Castle was
Win.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I found them. Way old bastard.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
This is true.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
This is.
Excellent!
Usually come to slit toad.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Where are we now, you old bastard?
Ah, up there.
Huh?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Jesus, look at this wind now. Now you want us to go there. What is wrong with you, old bastard? What is wrong with you?
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Jesus. This guy. Reparo. I need magic like that. I need that magic, boy.
Almost there.
So like basically uses the crosshair in the center of the screen. That's wicked. I love the tracking. It works well, eh? I'm still gonna turn this game down a bit more. Sorry guys, it's this game is loud. Let's put it 55.
Why would someone have built this here?
I
Why? I don't
suspect
know.
they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place, you say? I think that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, I'm like the clay jar killer, bro. What's up, Griggs?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor Fig, what do you see?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
This
Godric's
is
heart.
interesting.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? It's a beautiful game, this. Wake the fuck up!
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
I'm confused.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This way then. Let's go.
Stay close.
You guys just let me know how the volume is to my voice. Volume's too low, too loud.
After you.
Please, someone let me know.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
That is one dodgy ass god. I love for you.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
That's
We've
a
quite
wicked
distance
looking
to go.
bank, hey guys. It's a wicked looking bank. Dude, house is so tough, but like a proper policeman type thing.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I can pull that. I can pull that Facebook.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Here we are. Thank you. Please get off the train and flip it up.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
It's interesting. Interesting day. Interesting story this has been so far. It's not nothing I expected. I thought you would just go straight
Thank you
into
for your
Hogwarts
help.
and then shit would happen from there. It looks like the other way around. It looks like shit happens before you even get to Hogwarts. So it's a lot different than I thought it would be.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
What?
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
You think?
Let me think.
Ladies and gentlemen,
must
welcome
be
to the stream. My name's
something
HELLOHAHA52. And if you like the stream, give a follow
Revelio, perhaps?
or like or something.
Revelio.
Welcome. And hopefully,
Yes, a
this is
revealing
normally
charm.
not my forte.
No time like the
I normally
present.
don't play
Let's see
single
what
player
we're
games. I
missing,
normally
shall we?
play multiplayer games like
Ready
Warzone.
your
and that.
wand and focus.
That's pretty cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a
Saw
bit
something,
closer
yeah.
and try again.
Go get it.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this...
Revelio.
Lead the way.
Lead the way, young lad.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
Ah.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Not out of Gringotts. Really? Okay. So let's go through. Guys, if you haven't known, I've only been playing the game for literally 20 minutes or so. I have to say, it's interesting. It is capturing that. A lot of people say the game does get a repetitive towards the end.
I
But
see
we'll
something
see.
up ahead.
Wheelchair
What is
Super,
it?
how are you doing?
That glow again, but on the floor.
The glow again. It's on the floor. Let's see. So I'm not playing this on easy mode. I'm playing this on normal mode. Eh?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
I think I'm alright. I'm good,
You
you know.
seem to
I'm
have
good, man.
caused the floor to change.
Where are you from in our big wide world?
That
And welcome to
statue.
the stream. My name's
What
HELLOHAHA52.
statue?
And like I said, this is normally not
I
my
see some
forte.
sort of statue, but
I
only
normally
as a
play
reflection in the floor.
multiplayer games and like wars and that, but I thought my wife, I've been keen to play this game. I normally stay away from single player games because I play too much multiplayer games. And my wife said to
There
me, hey,
must be
come on,
something to
get
that
it.
reflection
Looks
you're
good. I'm like,
seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Columbus, oh hi. Yeah. Well, good evening. What was it? Early hours? Yeah, it should be very early hours of the morning for you, am I right? Yeah. I'm from Netherlands. Right now, I live in Netherlands, but I'm originally from South Africa.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That's cool. That is awesome. Dude, what what if it's one of those trampoline run?
Protego.
Accio!
That's so interesting, yeah. Yeah, thought so. Just let me know.
Levioso! Confundo! Descendo! Repulso! Findo! Levioso!
Review your objectives.
Confrindo! Expulso! Descendo! Repulso! Confrindo!
The combat's better than I thought it would be in this game.
Levioso! Repulso! Protego! Expulso! Levioso!
I am enjoying the game. What games do you normally play, Wheelchair? New objectives.
Levioso. Confringo. Impulso. Expulso. Protego. Confringo. Impulso.
This.
Stay close.
That's just getting hectic. My name's Carl. Well, my brother's name's Carl. How do you do, Carl? My name's HELLOHAHA52.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor!
And what games do you play, Carl?
This isn't
And you must
good.
let me know how my voice volume is to the game. Hopefully it's not too much. My voice must be just a bit louder than the game.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
With some magic. With some magic. Jesus Christ, it's not going to end.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again.
Perfect. And what do you normally play?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Let's get them. And what games do you normally play, Carl? Is it align them all?
Perhaps I need to get them. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yeah! Cold Q to stun them. Ah, okay. Sorry, what was that? What games do you normally play, mate? Assuming you play games. I'm actually enjoying the combat system on this game. I really am enjoying the combat system. Oh, so you stupefy them. Nice, bro. What Xbox are you looking at? This is a really good game. Okay. Honestly, I'm enjoying the combat system in this game, the everything. But guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please give a follow on that. I do stream every night, so it's 7 p.m. Netherlands time, Central Europe time. But right now it's 8:44 a.m. and I decided, man, let's try this. My wife convinced me to buy this game because I've been keen, but I normally sit in one genre, and maybe I'm a variety streamer. The wide Xbox One. Xbox One's a good concept, though. How am I going to make it to Hogwarts at this bloody rate? Like, everything's going disaster! And we're not making it. It's a really good game. Oh, like I said to people, what made me buy this game sooner, and I wish...
There you are.
I just wish it was multiplayer.
How did you...
Or co-op. Co-op or multiplayer.
What is this place?
It would change
know.
the world.
But I found this floating above that basin.
Yeah, just go
That
touch
is no
it.
mere basin.
Things are... Oh,
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
I'm not going to put my head with another dude in a basin. Would you? Goggle the same water as someone else.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we
Obtain.
are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
We've done all we can, ladies and gentlemen. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the stream, please give a follow and welcome. My name is HELLOHAHA52 and we're streaming Hogwarts Legacy.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
This game's got
Can I see
cool stories so far.
Traces of an ancient magic, to
I
be
want to talk,
precise.
but I want to hear the story too. And you guys hear the story.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
But
precedes
not
me.
with them. Yeah, exactly.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Oh dear.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, what we doing? Oh. What the hell is that? Whoa. Imagine you could control that. No! No! Yeah.
Oh.
That was gonna end interesting.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
He's an asshole.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket,
Yes,
and
close.
the path to both
Yeah.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So what? What? I don't know if I'm gonna let the hat choose me or I should choose my own house. Hogwarts, ladies and gentlemen. This game, like I was saying, it's really the other way than I thought it would be. Because I thought you were going to go Hogwarts, then you're going to have some shit happen there. I'm glad I didn't watch spoilers. I haven't watched any real thing from it besides trailers. I haven't watched reviews, I haven't watched anything. And I thought you were going to go to Hogwarts and then shit's going to happen. Where it's kind of the other way around. And I didn't expect that, but I should have expected it, you know what I'm saying? But here we are. It's interesting. Very interesting so far. That's what captures me, I think.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert,
And good
but
morning to you all.
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. I still want to go to Harry Potter thing in London. You know, see all the Hogwarts shit.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Professor Weasley, why does that sound familiar? The hat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, I want to be fucking awesome.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
What is it?
What is it?
I don't know. What would you guys say? Ambition?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
True.
Interesting.
I'll give that
You've
one.
recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Okay, what do you guys say? Slytherin? Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff does for patience and loyalty and hard work. Ravenclaw is known for intelligence and creativity and wit. Hufflepuff is known for daring, bravery, and charity. Slytherin is known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is for the patience and loyalty and hard work. Ah, what side do you guys think? I'm between Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is house known for patience. The sorting head would say. Or Slytherin. Slytherin is a house known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Hufflepuff house is known for patience, loyalty, and hard work.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
I don't know.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Patience. We're going Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Ravenclaw, I don't know. Ravenclaw playing in the game and it's like... Sorry. Hard work. Which is laugh, eh? Everything's hard work.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What the hell?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes
do you
begin
think they'll
tomorrow.
bring out a DLC? Let's do that.
I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I think I'll probably bring up to you too.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Exactly.
Right this way.
They kind of... It's gonna have DLCs. So I think they're gonna bring out a quick
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well. Yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move and you come to ground instead of now.
Beautiful game, man.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Oh, yes, thanks.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate.
Thanks.
Of course,
Thanks.
Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Oh, Jesus. Just say that name, Lenora.
Why study in the common room when you could be outside in the fresh air?
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there.
Did that paper just appear?
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nice.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Be
seeing you.
Of course.
Different
And good
names,
luck.
eh? I actually like the names. Adelaide.
Father's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Get him. Beat you up.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
Got a weird
I'm sure
voice.
you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
That voice doesn't
Welcome to
match
Hufflepuff, by the way.
right.
Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you.
I want
not to
to.
get
I want
lost
us to
in the
say.
castle
I'm
yourself.
thinking Slytherin and let's see. I think we're going back to Slytherin. Let's follow the game. Do you think it will go? Do you think I can't go further back? No. Damn it! Why did you choose your house? I was just saying out of total interest too.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Oh well. That's what it is. Yeah. Part. Oh, Hufflepuff. Hard work. Cup of tea.
Have you actually starting Hogwarts in your 5th year?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year.
Oh, we're going to.
Quite
Again.
the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so...
Inadequate.
Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
Do you really think you...
Well, my brothers were. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common.
It was nice
Okay,
meeting
are we
you.
going to skip through
Of
these people very
course.
quickly?
Adieu.
So you post both mouth buttons to it. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're...
Nice.
Oh.
I was
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, anyway, I imagine you...
Are you sure? Thank you.
Is that a ghost like cruising in the background here, bro? What the hell?
Arthur's got you. It's alright. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Quickly skip through this because we've done it.
I'm sorry. Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as...
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, let's go.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
Well,
Make the
you
most of
are
it.
here.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now,
True.
in light of your unique, especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is that? What?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Okay, this is interesting.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
You think?
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. You've been practicing. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central. Yep. What did it do? I think.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Let's go.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spells.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops.
Okay, that sounds cool.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Dude. I wish this game was multiplayer.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course, you may. That's a really
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
and she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Hello, haha. I love
capable
her saying
as
my
you
name
are,
there.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Let's check it. Let's go there.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Thank you, sir.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anyway. Let's go this way.
Best one ever!
So, look how this game looks, dude. Is it? Settings. See, luck. All assets. Sorry. Hey, good night, bro. Thank you for joining, and hopefully we'll see you in the future. I'm looking for... Fuck that. You guys can go. Return 40 frame. Field of view. There we are. Try 5. Vision blur. Home grain. Okay, let's try that. Does seem a little bit better.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Yes, this is you. This game is. Oh, look at the kitty. You can pet the kitty.
Revelio.
Yes, this is a stick, you know.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This is the first year.
Well, that's it. Let's see.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Shame. She's by herself.
Akio. That is not bad.
That's not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I am.
See a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
True.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Going outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What the?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What do I need to do here?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... That's it! Now, think of this like... Splendid!
Oops.
Happens to the best of us. Very good! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. we go.
Accio!
You are not making this easy, Bisha. Yes!
Accio!
Yes, you gotta be quick on the key. You gotta be quick on those keys there.
Phew.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
I am the god. Woo!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What did you just do?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Woo!
I thought I had that.
Accio!
Yeah, I got a little shit there, ladies and gentlemen.
Concentrate, Natsai.
Go.
That's it.
Watch this. Oh no.
Okay. Let's go.
Accio!
Damn it.
Keep trying.
But we still won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. I feel like it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
That's cool.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Well,
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Huh.
I must admit,
Interesting.
however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Till next time, ladies and gentlemen.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with
But
me,
ladies and
Professor.
gentlemen,
I
thank you
did.
for coming to the
I
stream, and I
trust
do
your
appreciate
first
it.
charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Does luck just teleport you? Yeah, some cool shit later on. Yeah, like pimp you up, bro. I just wish this game was multiplayer. Like, I really do.
Revelio.
All I can say is, look inside my head. I was worried about
Cup of tea.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh.
Revelio.
Let's go, yeah. Good. This looks cool, huh?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
To the wise.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Little shit.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Jesus Christ, this woman's like, yeah.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak... Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Well done.
Levioso! Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form. I know. Can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
Only all my students with us again. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Well, let's see.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for me.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Break the rules.
Joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I love those gloves. Only gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, this one.
Revelio.
This is beautiful. Look at this skin. It was beautiful.
What about the room, Professor?
Jesus.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far
superior! Ha 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 ha!
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ah.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Aye.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor
need that
Weasley
roll off.
mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Do?
Accio! Got it.
This game is so good.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now,
vigor!
Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue
Revelio.
in the alcove by the water. It allegedly
Reparo.
symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
wonder what animal I'd be if
Lumos.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the...
Accio!
The only place I know is in the library.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
What am I missing?
But Professor Hackett actually makes it seem
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Lenora.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I never know what... Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring. And Professor
Revelio.
Okay.
Every time you've moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
Revelio.
always wanting quilts made of wood. Always after the latest fad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food powder.
There's nothing like
Revelio.
I like sitting around the fire. Potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Harry Pippin turned his DNA right with that potion. His potion shop's better than you find in London,
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells of...
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Yes, you have.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
It's interesting. This game has got me surprised. Avec Let's go.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Da, 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 da.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Agreed.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio. Repair.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if
Revelio.
you do them, you can also use them in potion making.
It's cool. It's a really good game. I think for especially people my age.
Look,
and a little
from the
younger,
Forbidden
maybe.
Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Levioso.
That's the
Reparo.
Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Revelio.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Revelio.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Are you trying to feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here
Revelio.
too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Yeah,
Hopefully
because
it
you're
will
locked
for you
in on
too.
the lock, bro. At the cat. Good kitty.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr.
Revelio.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are.
Accio.
Just had to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Should I get a wand first? I think let's do a wand. Oh, that's it.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Let's go make a wand, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
How are we gonna make our wand?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
How perplexing.
Where are you?
That's a really good game, dude.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed.
What are we gonna make it?
How intriguing.
What's that? It looks
curious indeed.
I like it. Dusty pink.
How intriguing.
Lots of pink. Oak.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
They're hard social.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I like that. Oh, yeah, also.
Curious indeed.
That looks cool. My favorite is this one, the dusty pink.
What do you think?
Let's see.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Jesus, this map's huge. The time. Scrolls, potions. Let's go look at the time and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Okay.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
You know, me, big boy! Yeah, what?
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I like this station.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been tempted to say a lot I want just to get
Accio. Revelio.
Sprightly, though.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh man. Let's go take it. So we're gonna obviously take that one around. Understand?
Revelio.
Oh, what your thing?
Can't imagine there's a boy of my headmaster can.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
That's a cool name, dude.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. What can I do for you today?
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, some.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Just when I think I've learnt how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Revelio.
Let's go look around.
Accio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. Look at you.
Believe her, huh?
You. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Oh, shit.
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
You can only really change how you character.
Revelio.
As a muggle ball, I used to feel like
Accio.
What else is there?
Wizards has the monopoly on
Reparo. Revelio.
I want to have a look around.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair.
Oh.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My father always told me.
Let's see. I'm
I
enjoying
have
this.
everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Something's happening.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I want help.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Accio.
Oh, yes.
Protego.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Descendo!
Yo. Odd. What the fuck did you just do?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Hello, kitties! I want a kitty!
Revelio. Reparo.
The page. Oh.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Oh, extraordinaire.
Thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Do those.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Interesting. They really got a story, proper storytelling.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What a...
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Oh, this is interesting.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack
in the
soon
background,
if she
look at
hasn't
him.
already. I don't want her to worry.
This is like... Fast travel.
Revelio.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anaya?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's. I think the fast travel thing is really.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
And then the
I
werewolf...
swear.
Revelio.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What are you up to now?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Very well.
Too later, but I'm gonna do this first.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What the hell are you
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Once you've honed your defensive magic
Should be
further,
prepared
come
for
and
anything.
see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
I want a broom.
Accio. Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the travel was before I invented sleep.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I'm sorry. What are you talking? I will talk about it.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
What?
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here.
Nah.
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that... Rather an overreaction.
I don't think...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to...
Okay. Other missions. How do you see a quest again? Hey! What's up? I'm actually enjoying it. I was not really gonna buy it in this deck because I don't really play single games. I'm more enjoying my multiplayer games. I wish this game was co-op, 100%. But my wife's like, no, look at getting it. I'm like, okay. Where do you see your main missions again? Okay. Okay, it's assignments. So I need to go there. There we go. Be fun if it was got, but even though it's still fun so far. I agree. 100%. But it would be better. Can't disagree in there.
Revelio.
To discuss.
What's up, woman? But this game, I thought you were going to go to Hogwarts, and then it's a story going to get bad.
Fig indicated a certain
But it's not the other way around,
urgency to
which
you
is quite
completing
cool.
your defensive magic assignments.
I really am
As
enjoying
such,
it. But how are you guys
to learn
doing?
Incendio, the fire-making
I'm going to be going
spell,
back to South
handy for
Africa
lighting torches,
2 weeks.
burning away
for Sunday.
spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
Okay.
Incendio.
What are we working on?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 rounds.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Just follow the minimap. So do I? Yeah, I haven't seen my family in a long time, so yeah, probably. But I'm gonna miss a game each time. Cindy's got some shows in South Africa though, and then we're busy organising in Germany, and I want to try organise in England.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not
There's
for
a
the
long
week.
code. What's a leather long?
Late.
He tried to stop me, did right?
What the hell's a leather long code? I like that. That looks wicked. I see the offense and defense. Why couldn't I? Dude, I really enjoy this game. My pink wand. Oh well. Eight. Look at your health in that too, I suppose, eh?
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed us in
I'm enjoying this game though.
It was granted my privileges.
Oh, this dude just like sipping his tea. Hey, what you say, punk? Huh? What up?
Levioso.
No.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
Okay.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation
Libiano.
only, so you
I
must have
enjoyed this
really
game.
impressed
I really
Sebastian.
It's. I'm very cocky.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
I joined the
Dueling's an
club.
entertaining pastime.
Yes.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
This is why Carl looks like he doesn't even go to school with what he's wearing.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Give them all four!
Levioso. Accio.
Mine's the one!
Levioso.
Act like a winner! Expulso!
There goes my way. Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Come on.
Yeah.
How did we get on that round?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Yeah, underground.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, already. We won 2 rounds.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
Why,
I've got
yes
a great
it
match
is.
lined up.
Yes,
Ready for another
kick
round?
ass. What you guys doing today?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Come on, woman.
Apologies in advance.
What? Why is it 3? What? I didn't sign up for this!
You're better than that!
Confringo.
Levioso.
Potato!
There goes my way. Protego.
Mine's the one! Give them all 4!
Levioso. Levioso. Leviosa! Protego!
Yo!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
She's there like getting up and
The
fucking
other
off in the
duelists have already
background.
taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I wish it had like a multiplayer, even like the dark
next
arts
round is
when
for
you go
all
into
the
the forest and
gobstones,
then
so
go
to
against
speak.
people. You could do it in, you know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Let's get some combinations.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Yo! That's a donation.
Done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Hell
You'll
yes.
be a fearsome
How?
challenger now.
Yes, I agree with you, bro. Lighty? Ja?
Assignment's all finished.
When do I get a wand? I want a wand, man.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Yeses.
Accio.
Really full of the rotten.
Revelio.
Where's the statue? The statue there.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to.
Reparo. Accio.
Okay, let's go look.
Revelio.
Oh, horse. It's beautiful, eh? Let it go.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of
We need to learn to picklock. I want a broom and a picklock. Barrel on says. Let's go up here.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, But please, maintain focus.
Focus.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Oh. Oh, bad. Yeah, it's just little movement, you know. I actually think I have a Harry Potter one, yeah.
Good work.
How do you... Yes, use some wicked ones later. So these are obviously like the strong ones. Strong. What's this do? Oh, most people not see you. Occasion? Jesus Christ! Kills enemy instantly. Yo, there's some hectic spells, yeah.
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I love these things. I love how they brought that whole you can go places. Go this way. Kitty. No. That other mirror has one. It's the library, son.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
This is interesting.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Lumos.
Enjoying this. This is such a good game. Honestly, it's such a good game.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
Hey,
I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
I would say
Precisely.
half
You
and half.
mentioned being clever enough not to
I enjoy
compete
the
in restricted
fantasy and the sense of it, and I enjoy it.
And
I
I
watched all the
am.
movies in it.
Meet me
So
outside
what
the
made
library
this
tonight
game even better?
and tell
You know what would have co-op, multiplayer, Quidditch, those three.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
And how are you doing, NSG?
But a word
I
of
normally
caution
play
or two will
FPS and
help.
that. I normally
For
don't
one,
play single-player
avoid
games.
Peeves, the
But my
poltergeist.
wife was like,
Aside from
"Why aren't you
wanton
looking?" I'm like,
destruction of
"Ugh."
property,
She's like, "No, get it."
he
I'm
loves
like,
nothing
"Okay."
more than telling on the
So
likes of
there
us.
we are. I am enjoying the game though.
How
But
concerned
co-op,
should I be about the
multiplayer,
librarian?
and Quidditch. one of
Madam
my
Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Wow.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Dun, 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 dun. And where are you from, NSG?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'm from Eastern Hemisphere. Okay. Nice. I'm originally from South Africa, but I live in the Netherlands. But my name's HELLOHAHA52, and welcome to the stream. I normally play first-person shooters now, but like I said, I'm playing something different. And we'll probably stream not next week. The week after that, we'll probably stream during the day quite a bit. But, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately after that, I will not be streaming for 2 weeks as I'll be back in South Africa. And my wife will be there performing, as my wife's a singer. So, yeah. Change. Just the solution. You can't make maps, can you? Like, did you get the comment? Yes. No. I think any comment besides you saying. Okay. No, I didn't get the comment that would make the game better. Why am I jumping around like a fucking idiot? See.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Yo.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright.
If we could play as Morpho data and
the key is in the drawer of
plugged
that desk.
her in the
Now,
bathroom so hard.
here's what we're going to
one
do.
could-
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
No, I don't think that's the point of the game, man. I don't think that's a. I don't think that's the point of the game, man.
Isn't there a spell for this?
HELLOHAHA52. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-HELLOHAHA52 charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Yeah, we need to get the key. No, what would be better? Multiplayer. Honestly, multiplayer and you can play Quidditch. But I think they're going to bring a Quidditch
Is someone
DLC.
there? Is that you, Peeves?
I think they're going to bring DLCs for the game. Because people, the thing is, the single player games can only do so much. And they need to bring a multiplayer. Honestly, they need to really bring up multiplayer. Multiplayer co-op. Like a 4-player co-op. Imagine like a 4-player
That wasn't
co-op.
so
And
difficult
harder
after
missions.
all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Make it like a MM. Maybe they will introduce later. I think, yeah, the Quidditch. I think they're gonna bring a DLC for it. I've got a feeling for that. But the multiplayer, even if it was co-op, I hope they do. I really hope they, because honestly, this game's played. But unfortunately, with single player games, they die like quick. maybe a month after they come out, because there's no repetitive. Like a co-op, imagine going exploring and there's monsters and thing goes wrong all the time. That's why I enjoy multiplayer games, especially like COD or saying like Daisy or saying, you know, you go do quests together, like bring a whole new different level to the game. That would be awesome. Don't make a new game, update the game. And this game's pretty.
Don't let her see you.
Those ideas, but come on, there should be ways to. Nah, I don't think so. Shit. What's it? What's this? There's enough on Pornhub for that, eh? Wow, why the ghost? Does a ghost move? Where the fucking is it?
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's not made for that. You got other games that do it. No, but with honestly, like with the multiplayer, that would be awesome.
Silent as a grave.
Okay, let's.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge
How
a
do we
tome
do
by
this?
its cover, I say.
Game mode. So.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay, let's do this. Yep, exactly. How's everyone doing? Good on now.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
What's it
so
on?
that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
I haven't got that far.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried
Revelio.
everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Shame.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What are those pictures? What do you do with those pictures later on?
Revelio.
Good. Just wish we can do it longer. Fuck yes, I do wish that, dude. I wish I could have a dark wizard so evil. Apparently you can get a bit dark wizardly. I don't know. That's what I've read. I could be totally wrong. You guys need to tell me who's played the longest. I haven't played this game very long. Well, we're on what? 3 hours and 30 minutes at the moment. Where's our repair thing?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? little friend.
Oh gosh.
Out exploring.
Not this far. We keep being distracted on the side quests. Yeah.
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm trying to. I'm also gonna do more side quests on that.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Hate Peeves. Yep.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
He's interested.
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your
Yeah,
search.
this looks proper Slytherin, eh?
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
I did change my field of view though.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
No, I want that first. No.
That's it.
Joe.
Lumos.
Zelda.
Revelio.
Ooh. Some new gloves? This is how wicked are those gloves, dude. Hermione's on the game. I'm putting my offense in it quite a lot, huh? A nightcap. Nightcap gonna do. Nightcap puts your defense. Oh my god. Mate, what's this here? Look like a freaking clown. Oh, you get accessories for your staff. What does it do? Dude. It looks like a Joker, but pretty cool.
Where might this lead?
To shit? To our death? I know some people are so far on the game, they've obviously done so.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Levioso.
How am I doing that? How am I waking that thing up?
Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, you just aim it better.
Not surprising.
Helmet.
Cards at the ready.
Oh shit. Okay. Time to change my spell. So we're gonna go that. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck was that? Good. Jesus Oh no, I wish there was money in those jars, man. Like, no, they're all.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You mean, yeah. Oh! Yo. That's nearly game over, bro. Let's go.
Must be the way forward, but to where? Lumos.
Oh no. Yes, this is why jumping dead in this game. What did I do? Yeah.
Lumos.
No, it doesn't jump far enough.
Lumos.
Oh,
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit. Oh well. It's gonna be fun, ladies. Whoa!
Incendio. Incendio!
Yes. Wow. That's not easy, yeah? What'd you say? Gotta go do some grocery shopping and we'll be back later. Just still on. If you not have a great stream and have fun in the game. Thanks! We'll catch you guys soon. We really need to make a plan with all of us playing something soon. All of us.
It is a book after all.
Damn, dude, this is not an easy game though, eh? Really isn't. Fun game. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Let's see what they remember. What's that? That's a village, isn't it? I want that spell. What's she gonna do with it? Interesting. Ah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly
interesting.
To me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's excitement, but fucking... Yeah! No, you shouldn't have done that. Bad people. Bad people.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Interesting.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This is horrible. These hallways get confusing, bro.
Levioso. Incendio.
So yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Revelio.
I'll see what I can find out.
Accio. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Killed all the books.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, should we do one or two side quests? Let's see. You get.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So what's the main story? Let's get to Chris. Sure then. Cool, let's go meet her, and then we come back and do the other quest. I want a broom, man.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
When I fell off my broom.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember
Revelio.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll
Levioso. Accio.
Magic green one too many times now. She won't do well.
Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather live it when it's scared.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go figure out what we're doing. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna run.
Revelio.
English led on.
What are you up to now?
Game that's really. Game. So we're gonna go. I don't know how to do that. Dude.
Revelio.
What an adventure, bro! Holy shitballs! This chick's like Mimi on the line. I'm gonna look what's up here. What is this?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. I should investigate. Lumos. Lumos.
Gear slots are full. How my gear slots full? How my gear slots full? What the hell? Oh, shit.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Nah.
Revelio.
I wonder if I should allow this for...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
There's so much,
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This is true.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my...
What do you have for sale?
My ingredients are...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here.
Back up here. Stuff.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You can only carry someone. There must be a wardrobe or something you can store stuff. Oh, look.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Let's go.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
See what we can find out. Interesting. This is an interesting game, dude. Fuck me, there's so much. Only the main thing until I can get a broom, I think. But I think just now we're gonna have to call it.
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come in.
Incendio.
This has become personal.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going after you'll take this student of a virgin
Find
body!
himself.
Production!
Incendio.
How does that feel?
Don't stupefy.
I hate heights.
Incendio!
You're done.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part
Damn,
to
dude,
your
this is a
excellent
really good game.
defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They
Little
seemed
cronies.
quite
I haven't heard
keen
that
on me.
one.
It's a long
Jeez,
story.
I haven't heard that word
Thank
for a
you for your
while.
help.
Cronies.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered... I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Revelio.
Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can
What
call
to
that
do?
a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Yeah.
My guess is that each will also require mallow soup, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Give me a second.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
There we go. Ah, yes.
Revelio.
Almost I didn't know. Let's just do this. I need to stick to the main game for now.
Lumos.
People are always fussy about.
Let's go. Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's jump. Let's do the herbal class. This game is, honestly, guys, this game has captured me in a whole different way than I thought it would be.
Revelio.
Okay, let's do herbal.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will
Such
be
a
filled
hippie,
with
bro.
enchantment and excitement, but the most important
Harry
thing
Potter, like
cultivated in
Hogwarts hippie,
herbology
100%.
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than
Oh,
the
jeez.
bouncing bulb.
What is that thing? Just the big. Nay.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
What is this woman doing?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
That's a noisy bastard.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yes, thanks. Thanks for the details.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Jesus.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow. And with that helpful...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Just
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor did. Wouldn't there be Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the
Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Aura.
Let's
We
see.
talk about it more.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Stir, stir, stir. Schon mal aufgehen. Wenn sie mal hast. Brilliant game, dude.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy with...
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as... I simply need...
Your potion should not be a dowel. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this can...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class is dismissed, ladies and gentlemen.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Yeah, cool. Now, what's the main thing that I'm trying to keep to the main story for this? Of love. Damn it, guys! I just want to fly a broom. Shoot. Get a broom. Yeah.
Why would I want to hear what you're...
Revelio.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anything.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah. Let's see what gear we have. Oh, gloves, man. Oh.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So,
I'll do what?
Wonderful. My great niece, and the unsolved murder of which I speak, was her. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could
a boy.
No, let's go.
I shall go and see her.
Brilliant. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Seems to be the main. let's carry on.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Beautiful. This game, honestly, this game's gone past all expectations. I thought, dude. Already, it's flipping good.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. It's like a place right.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Revelio.
Had by dark wizards he was.
Here you are.
Lumos.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood.
Let's see.
I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part
I think this was
due
going
to
to be the
testimony
mission.
of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
This is cool.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. Play teach you something. You should know Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me?
This is insane, dude. I like it.
Death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking intense.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Lumos. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Oh, it's done something. No, that's not it. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Is she to blame at all?
Bolt.
I should investigate.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotcha.
Travel broadens the mind.
How do we do this? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, I think we can call it for now. We are literally 5 hours in. Maybe I'll stream later. I'm gonna be honest. But yesterday, this game, you can lose yourself. You literally can lose yourself in it. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a day for now. Maybe we'll be on a little bit later. We'll see how things go. But hopefully you have a fantastic evening. You kick ass. You enjoy. And I'll see you probably a little bit later. Cheerios. And if I'm a little bit later, 6, 7 o'clock. So 5, 6 hours from now. See you then. Cheerios.